parts of me, please show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall. I know, but I can never mention name to face my fault. But when I noticed it was far too late, you left a fingerprint on my soul.
Okay. It's good to be back. It's good to be live. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends. and tell your family. It's absolutely free, doesn't cost anything. To share some generosity! Woo! Okay, where were we? I've been a member of the responders almost from the start, like all of you. I'd put my life on the line to save the lives of others. More times than I can remember. Our mission is important. That's why we can't let the Brotherhood of Steel push us around. Of course we'll help anyone where we can, but you all know that our resources are limited. The Brotherhood's been making increasing demands for resources and supplies in the name of the holding back the Scorch. Well, the Scorched aren't the only threat around here, and the responders aren't looking to fight a war. We're healers, we're teachers, we're not soldiers. Wait a minute, we read these. So does that mean this mission's done? This quest? No. Look up research request to receive the holotape. Research. Load holotape. Do we have? What's this one?
It's been a hell of a week, I tell ya. We lost more good people fighting off those damn scorched things again. Now I got Shabbos telling me we're picking up a new radio signal. Someone's asking for help. She wants me to take my team and follow it till we find them. Can't be too far. Already tracked a gaining strength south of here. Problem is, we'd have to go straight on through Raider country to find them. And I don't have the time or men to spare right now.
Okay, so we'll just let this finish.
So, I hate to say it, but I gotta tell her it ain't gonna happen. Not now. My team's the last line of defense, and if I take them on some wild goose chase, we're leaving ourselves open for another Christmas flood situation. And you can bet your ass I ain't gonna let that happen again. Even if it means someone out there might need us. Man alive, times have changed.
Okay. Let's reject that holotape. Now, I understand it's away now, but what? A holotape did we get? Did we get one actually? Control tower?
That wasn't so hard, right? Miguel has programmed some of the bots to restock the supply caches, but nowhere near the rate that we need. So,
Not sure
the
if this
goal
is
that
the
we
correct
pull in
tape.
volunteers to do at least one patrol for formal advanced training. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. When you log into the responder database, you'll be able to look up additional caches. Thank you for your service, volunteer. And remember, helping others will help yourself.
There we go. Okay, quest complete, safe for work. Oh. Item reward, bobby pins. Oh, automatically use a stim pack when hit while health is 25 or less. Interesting. When hits health is 25 or less, once every. Oh, must be in power armor. Okay. Right, we've got 2 levels now. I don't know where to put them. Barbarian. The weight of all junk items. We could maybe put it into the chems and stim packs. What do we have in perception? Lock picking. Let's see. Your limb damage is now reduced by 30%. All drinks quench thirst. Is there a food one? Is there a food? Okay, let's put one here for food. What else do we have here? Revive other players with liquor. Let's go to intelligence. You can now craft advanced armor mods. Advanced armor mods. Sprint 10% faster. Home defense. You can craft and disarm better traps and craft better turrets. Food and drink. Ways are reduced. Farmer. Let's go back here. Solar. Gain 1 strength and endurance between the hours of 6 AM. Drinking any liquid has 30% chance to reduce. Awareness. You can view a target specific resistance and VATs. We're using VATs, right enough. Fortune Finder. You hear directional audio. Now we are using VATs. So let's take this one as well. We can always remove these anyway, can't we? So it's not a big... Wait. Did I accidentally pick... All food satisfies hunger by additional 50%. Okay, let's put the food one in there instead. Gain 1 lockpicking skill. There we are. Pharmacist. Radaway removes 30% more radiation. licensed plumber, your pipe weapons break less. The shotguns do 10% more damage. Food and drink we are reduced. Radaway removes 30% more radiation. Let's add that on. And add the shotgun on as well. There we are. Let's go to food and drink. Purified water. Ribeye steak. And let's head down now. Once I find a door. Okay, so I have to I don't know where the nearest storage is. And why is it saying my camp's blocked? You see this stupid stuff that you deal with all the time? So let's quit. Go to the menu. And reload into a new world.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business.
Okay.
She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it.
Dr. Harvey.
Biggest
Hello.
of them all. Nice to see
What's up,
you still
dude?
in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Okay, so let's try and get this weight off. How much am I over encumbered by? Item. Oh, that's a good. I don't think I have. Oh, I do. How much am I? 207. It didn't even really take anything off. So let's put our armor. Let's put that away. Let's just put that away for the now. And full on food and water. And let's search Pike House. Get new papers. What else do we have here? Kill a feral ghoul. $20 caps. Oof. Let's just head over there then.
Listen up. All Blood Eagles out there are invited to a show. We captured Beckett. If you want to see blood and roast a pig,
Okay, let's find a feral girl.
come on down to Poseidon. Bring your friends. If they ain't Blood Eagles, they'll get shredded too.
Is this a bag? Spoiled vegetables. Okay, let's find this feral girl. Now, can you kill them from a distance, or do you have to actually be in the circle? Guess we'll find out. Okay, we're in the area, so... Okay, that wasn't a feral. These not feral ghouls?
Now, the gourmands would go ahead and eat that. Ugh. I can't make you do it, but you're not gonna chicken out on me, are you?
Equip the cannibal perk with cannibal. I don't have that. Okay. It's only optional as well, so let's head back over now to her. She's up here, top of the world. Oh, that's a lot of caps, man. 37 caps, just in... See how much caps she'll give us.
Well, you've learned a bunch of stuff about raider tactics, and I've gotta say, they all seemed ridiculous. Only entertaining to watch from here. Were they effective? I guess so. You survived, didn't you? We can talk about your reward when you get here. Good job, but you?
I like you, Rose. You've just got that sort of insanity attitude about you. Let's get a reward. Hello, Rose.
Ah, you're back.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you looking at me like you want something? Your reward is the knowledge you've gained from me. Congratulations! Hell, whatever. You can have some more stuff I got laying around, too. I feel like I trust you enough now to let you in on a little secret. My old raider pals left a cache of treasure behind when they all checked out. Problem is, it's locked away and I can't get in there. Double problem, no one trusted each other enough to give anyone complete access to the treasure.
Okay. Is this the treasure of Appalachia?
No way! That legend predates all the bombs, the yelling, the ferals, all of that. This treasure belonged to the gangs, all of them. I don't actually know what's in it, because I never seen it. But it's gotta be good, right? Raider loot up the wazoo!
What's in it? What's in it for me?
A few teensy tiny, well, a lot of things really. Then we'll have ourselves access to all that wonderful treasure. I'll probably even give you a fair share of the loot. Promise.
And how does that work, Rose?
So they split up the key. See, each gang's leader had a holotape with their own personal password on it. Find them all so I can patch them together and make the master key. It's more technical than that, but you wouldn't understand. Check out Blackwater Mine first. That's the last place we heard from Freddie Lang, the leader of the Blackwater Bandits. Pretty sure she had a terminal there. Might be worth a look-see.
Okay. Then we got a sword. We've already read this tape. Okay. Okay. So let's head over and Do that then. Try and get up to level 25 today. Then we can start using power armor. I don't really know if I will use it, but it'll be good to have, or known that I can use it. So where do you want? I mean, got all these holotapes to collect. Do you know what? Actually, let's go up and speak to Lane to get our daily. 17 caps. I'm over encumbered because of the sword. No way. Explosive bait. That's actually a free star as well. Prevents damage and disease. Let's have some water. Two or three. Where can I? Where's the nearest stash box? How much do these explosive baits weigh? They weigh 1. So it still wouldn't even be enough. Stash box. Where's the stash box? I don't think there's one in the ski resort. Guess we can have a look.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you. Now, I don't want you thinking your pal Rose is going soft on you, so let me just say this. If you ever get it in your head to screw me over, I will gut you with this here saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
They always seem to move at the correct time. Okay. Now there wasn't a stash box in here. Just short. least we're getting ammo. Where are you? I can hear you. Ah. I don't think it matters anyway. Guess we'll just have to walk over somewhere. Guess we can just start doing these holotapes. May as well. Hopefully we'll come across a stash somewhere. Gunpowder. Stanley's note. Senator, I take great umbrage to the fact that the military has left us stranded at Pleasant Valley. Many of us here are important and relevant members of society, yet we've apparently been left here to rot. I myself contributed a sizable donation to your last campaign and even sent you that rather expensive gift for Christmas last year. It's been several weeks and frankly I'm beginning to think no one is ever going to show. When I return to DC, you and I are going to have a long talk about your future, Senator. Sincerely, Stanley Leak, Esquire. And right. I was like my weapon's going to break, but should be okay. Only thing is we can't run. Let's go on a little adventure through these extreme wastelands. I do remember there being a workbench at this, what do you call it? The regional? I don't think there's storage.
Found you, unbeliever! Come on, Ben. Take me! I fear nothing! I will live forever in the light.
What's this cultist doing?
Your death will cleanse the Holy Land will reclaim thee. I will not yield. The light is eternal.
Yeah. Let's take this as well. Let's go to have some food and water. And let's attach this. It's always handy to have two of the same weapon. This one's actually weirdly not better than the other one, but I haven't put anything on this. This is just basic. Still okay though. That's what I was going to do. Aid. Let's get rid of that. You would think you would be able to climb under there, wouldn't you? Can't even go through there neither. Go. Oh, wait a minute. The last time I was down here, there was like... Yeah.
Potential perimeter breach. Beginning sweep. Threat analysis red. Engaging hostile target.
This may be bad. Wait. Someone... No?
Security operation.
Interesting. He's absolutely just going to destroy my armor right now. Just take it all. We're over encumbered anyway. I need a storage. Oh, no, it is. Matchups. Switch tower terminal. From everything we've learned, the armoured train is scheduled to stop at New Appalachia Bank on September 28th around 5 AM. There will be 4 armed guards with a shipment to aboard the train. Why they got like 2 and 2 like here? To aboard the train and 2 riding behind in one of the other cars. It's easy pickings, I promise. I figure a 3-way split between you, me and my brother would be fair if you do your part. Gary Skinner. I got the map of the train yard you sent. It looks like if you can rig switches 4 and 7, we can keep the train on the loading track when we hit it. The engineer is going to try and gun it out of there. And guess what? Thanks to you, they ain't going anywhere. All you got to do then is cover us from one of the switch towers in case someone tries to sneak up on us. Oops. Took some doing, but we bribed one of the cops that'll be riding shotgun on the armed train to lay low while my brother takes his place. And get this, he told us that the vault at the bank should be jam full that day. He wanted to make it a 4-way split, but we told him no way. We'll pay him just enough to keep his mouth shut. If he tries to blab anything after the job, I'll go around to his place and make sure he stays quiet permanently. Alright, Al. We're 3 days from the job, so let's go over this one more time. The train pulls in at 5 AM. They start loading up the Volt car at around 5:15. When they're almost done, that's when we hit them. According to you, they take between 10 and 20 minutes to load, so if you don't see anything happening by 5:35, then something's gone wrong and you should lay low. If we take a train, we'll load up everything we can on my brother's truck and meet at the farm. Make sure you delete all this when you're done memorizing. Hang in there, buddy. We're about to get rich. Al, we need you to stop what you're doing and let the workers continue the cleanup at the new Appalachian General Train Yard. Then come on down to the central office right away. There's a man here from the federal authorities that has a few questions for you. Oh, and bring all your paperwork for the last 3 months. Please, we've already backed up the emails on your terminal, so no need to bring those with you. See you soon. Okay. There you are. Stim pack. I heard something there. Bad away. Okay, let's check inside here. Maybe there's storage inside. Tape, wonder glue. Storage. Oil. Scrap. Scrap the spear. Everything but a storage. May as well take these. Let's see. Nothing. Caps. plenty more things in there I could take and scrap, but I'm not too concerned about that at the moment. I should have repaired my weapon. Yeah, let's head down. Glowing resin.
Yes, security is our priority.
Yes, this holotape is. How did that miss? That's why I got the VATs. Sometimes your bullets just don't. Okay. What have we got in here? Let's have some nut chops and purified water. Close the door. Woof, look at this thing. Level 60? You're okay? I'm definitely not fighting that. No way. Nope.
Mr. Ainsley, I wanted to remark upon the fascinating design of your new Spring Hill golf course. You appear to have 7 holes. 7. What a curious number. 9, I
Aparo.
understand. Or perhaps 6
Stimpaks.
played thrice. But 7?
You'll have
Most
storage
courses
though.
put ever so much effort
Or that.
into varying their holes. You appear to have liked your third
Titties?
so much. You repeated it.
Let's head over to Titties.
Or
Use
take the cotton.
Titties storage.
One normally takes such little note of them. I had a wonderful chance to reflect on that during the 3-mile drive from the 5th hole to the 6th. And then 7. 7. Such a slope. It would make a fabulous ski run.
Bad worms?
Not that teeing off with the 400-yard putt wasn't a unique experience. I confess, when I heard you had carved up your
Fix.
championship golf course for housing tracks, I was concerned it might have impacted the quality a little. Clearly, I underestimated the scope of your ambition. Cordially yours, Henrietta Winchester.
Before we do that, Can't unlock those anymore because I took it off. Let's get well tuned. Can't shoot through the window. These are like really high level. About the cottage. With its commanding view of the North Lawn and Spring House, the presidential cottage is the White Springs' finest accommodation. The current cottage has hosted 12 of 31 sitting or former presidents who have been guests of the resort and is available exclusively for their reservation. When not occupied, the cottage is open to the public seasonally, April to November, as a museum and historic site of presidential history. For generations, the Bright Spring Resort has been host to America's most prestigious and discerning guests. Preeminent among them. Is that not like preeminent among them have been 31 sitting or former presidents of the United States, including Presidents Lincoln, Grant, and Roosevelt. With its okay, we may be okay. I don't want them hitting me when I'm on this because it gives you so much rad damage, it's unbelievable. With its idyllic mountain climate, restorative spring waters, fine sporting facilities, and cultured atmosphere, the White Springs has long been a favoured vacation destination for Washington's elite. The resort's extensive conference facilities have also hosted a number of political meetings and international summits. Self-tour. State dining room at the White Spring Presidential Cottage has hosted more than a dozen formal bandits, buffets of state. All of the furniture in this room is American made, most dating to the 18th century. The most notable piece is the mahogany grand cabinet, which displays the White Springs Presidential Platinum China. The display case in this room contains a saber carried by President Grant during the Vicksburg campaign, when his primary sword was lost at the Battle of Champion Hill and not recovered until the following day. Hall of Heroes. The Hall of Heroes displays a fine collection of high quality reproduction, oil paintings, commemorating, I can't read today. America's Revolutionary War heroes. Take in the breathtaking view of the White Springs legendary golf course from the President's portico on the rear of the house. The deck chairs on the portico were purchased from the White House in 2042 following renovations to the White House pool. Social parlour. When not enjoying activities elsewhere on the property, the first family often retires to the social parlour on the first floor. The parlour features a comfortable space for casual discussions and evening entertainment, especially after a formal dinner. The grand piano in this room has been played by several notable pianists and innumerable presidential children. The cello, though once believed to be an original Stradivarius Was later determined to be a forgery, but remains with the house as an item of particular interest. Presidential suite. Upstairs, the presidential suite provides an elegant respite for our distinguished guests. Notable pieces in this room include an antique television and phone from the Roosevelt White House, and a bureau that once belonged to the President Millard Fillmore. Although originally a traditional four-poster, the 1887 mahogany bed was refashioned into a more modern design following damage during remodeling in 2054. Please do not sit, stand, sleep or jump on the presidential bed. Children's Suite. For decades, the Children's Suite has hosted the children and grandchildren of our presidents. Of particular note are toys donated by each of the children who have stayed in the cottage. Together, they represent different eras in American history, from an original 1903 teddy bear through icons of the mid-century space race to the modern giddy-up buttercup. The rather considerable wear on the antique furniture in this room is a testament to the many hours our young guests have enjoyed here. Make sure our food and all that's up. Purified water. Although we got a disease there, it's nothing compared to if we never had that perk. We'd totally be dead. Okay. Some presidential bed. Oh wow, he died in the shower. Okay, I just wanted to test that out there. So they can see you just like roaming around, but if you shoot at them, they can. Okay, let's go and find these holotapes. I thought there was an instrument here. Clearly I was wrong. Well, at least we're getting some caps and all that. They're dead beefy up this way, but aren't they? Okay, is this this can't be their base. This is like huge. There's their camp. Oh. There we are. Let's scrap all the junk. Transfer. Store all junk, and I'm still overweight. Let's get rid of the sword. The resin. Nuka-Cola. Man, I'm still overweight. Let's see. What do we have here that weighs 1? Oh, let's just take... There we go. Oh, can't collect anything though. Damn it. Okay, give me a second. I need to quickly run to the restroom and we'll carry on doing these. Now, I don't know if I should really be going in here because they seem to be high level. That could be just here. Could find out if it's really that bad inside of here. If it is, we can make our way out. Because these are like higher level people that's around here, so... But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in 2. Okay. Now I was thinking maybe we could grab some of those stealth boys because I have them, but... What level is it? Huh. I do think I would be able to go here and survive, but... Can I do my armor? Well, first of all... Yeah, let's see, can we use this? Can we... I think you need repair kits, don't you? They absolutely they destroyed my armor. Yeah, you need a repair kit. I've got a repair kit, but... Yeah, you need repair kits for armors. Okay. Is there anyone nearby? I don't think so. It's because I don't have armor on anymore. Let's respawn here. Where can I get repair kits?
I heard there's a chess set around here, if you ever want to play.
Why pay full price when you can buy my recreations at a discount?
Orlando is very charming. But to be honest with you, I'm not really
Thought I
sure
was being
why
smart
I'm
coming out of here, getting a nice fully furnished house all to myself. Boy, was I wrong. I heard some crazy explosion, and next thing you know, this weird smoke comes barreling down from what I guess was the mountains. I sealed up the house, but that was the beginning of the end. Next thing I knew, this entire area was transforming. It's like a swamp just took over. We built this house on solid ground. But I'll be damned if this place isn't sinking. It's like the bombs dropped. And now this world is looking to just swallow us up and never look back. Oops.
Thank you, Captain.
All right, settle down. I'm listening. You recording this? You agreed this was gonna be
Oh my
private.
god, there's so many things
This
here.
is just so we all have a record of what's discussed, is all. Yeah.
Right, you goof. Right. Here.
Scouting report. Brother.
Great job, Tags. Now what are we supposed to do?
Oh my days, there's so many things.
Doug.
You'd think with all of that tinkering Skippy does that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
Oh, sit down, Tanner. I swear.
Anyway.
Well,
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
The captain. Yellow one.
Oh my days, how many things are in here?
I knew it. I remember coming here on a school field trip. Walls? July 15th.
There's no problem too
Research.
big to solve.
So I got my own.
Treasure maps and everything.
Appalachia Online, Captain.
I know most of you love.
Found his old wallet.
Silas, I'm going. Careful.
Hey there.
I really want to listen to all that stuff. I mean, I guess we can just go through them all and read them. Or listen to them at some point.
Hey, hey.
There's just so many stuff here.
It's here.
This would be probably a whole stream session in itself.
All right. Starting recording.
Oh my days.
I don't have much longer. Okay, gang, the boss.
You can.
So
This is Margie McLean.
Mark,
Unbelievable.
it's been a couple of weeks.
What's happening right now?
Sergey.
I know you. To my dearest Abigail Captain.
Oh my god, how much things are in this chest?
Feels like I've
We
died.
could always use an extra hand
My
around here.
wishes. Ella has respected them, and I expect you to as well.
Helping people is our chief mission. A cool uniform?
Diagnosis.
I'm taking all of these.
Done.
I love Esme's cooking.
Hello,
It's been
dear.
so long since I've
First
had
and
food
foremost.
actual flavor.
Hi, Mom. Overseers. Overseer's log.
Unbelievable.
Well, it's done and over with. I guess I understand the desire to divide the...
Our latest market survey reports that healthy, on-the-go snacking is up 8% across all market segments.
Hey everyone. This is Derek.
Because these are like all notes that are lying around everywhere. Someone's clearly just put all these in because they've collected them.
Senator, you're making some big claims here.
At least we'll get like updates and all that on the map, on places to go and stuff.
Okay, squad leader. Hanover.
It just means we have all the information. You know, why not? Take advantage. Someone put them in there for a reason. The only thing is though, I think they've got like, some of them are like 2 or 3 and all that.
They joined to make a difference.
There we go, map updated for relay towers and everything. Who goes there? Wow.
Artists are known for the hedonistic lifestyles. I don't want you associated with sordid things. It's not
I heard a
good
bunch
for
of nerds
either of
arguing
our
over
reputations.
comic book heroes yesterday.
Purified water.
Thing a lady can cling to in this world. And for the love of God,
Sorry,
don't
I'm not
ever
much for
use the word
conversation.
sexy in my
Well,
presence.
talk to my ear off.
White Spring Refuge. Hello.
The White Spring is in shambles! A mess! How can I clean that which continues to dirty itself? Oh, these responders have gone too far!
Who's in charge here?
That would be the enigmatic Orlando. They oversee the White Spring and are allowing the responders to stay here, as well as their constituents.
And who are you?
I am but a humble servant of the White Spring Resort, dedicated to greeting each guest with pleasantries and candor. Or I was, back when our guests had class and decorum.
Why are the responders here?
It's some sort of relief effort for all of the refugees in and around Appalachia. If only there was a relief effort for my stress.
What's wrong?
The better question is, what is right? Everything has run amok. Chaos. Chaos! The responders have taken over the White Spring. Imagine all of the dirty footprints on the carpet. Dust all over the tables. The horror.
Should be going.
I do apologize for the mess. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay, let's go up and speak to...
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Oh, how?
There's times you gotta accept
Okay.
the cards you were dealt.
Orlando.
Learn to make the best of it.
Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf.
The White Springs decor is refined.
So you're not with the responders?
Not as such, dear. They have my wholehearted support, and that of the White Spring management, but no. I am the management liaison for the White Spring, as I said, here to provide assistance to the responders' refuge efforts. My primary duties, otherwise, are to the caretaking and oversight of the White Spring itself.
Only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else.
I thought the responders were all wiped out.
Yes, I believe the originals had been. Quite a tragic tale. Such a noble endeavor. Fortunately, their ideals and organization have been revived, and this refuge is their new home. If I may be totally honest with you, dear, I have heard others use the Responder's name as well, to be fair. But I think Appalachia could always use more people with such altruistic goals, so that's all right. I'm sure you agree.
I'm a responder, technically.
Are you really, dear? How marvelous. In that case, I'm sure you can't wait to get involved here.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker.
What exactly goes on here?
Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them.
You mentioned management.
Of course, dear. The owners of the White Spring itself. The resort, hotel, golf course, all of it. Very much still alive, I assure you, though regrettably unable to oversee affairs in current circumstances. As such, now that we have new guests, they have sent me in their stead to take care of things as needed. I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A delicious opportunity to be of help and meet fascinating people such as yourself.
The refuge is really open to anyone?
Anyone in need of help, yes. You appear more well off than our usual guests, though, if I may say so. Less bedraggled than those poor souls. Armed. The refuge exists primarily to serve those who cannot help themselves. The starving, the sick, the homeless. There is a clinic, a kitchen, beds, recreational facilities, all manner of care to be found here. I'm so pleased to be able to assist in my own small way, of course.
White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
I have some questions.
Darling, I am entirely at your disposal.
I'd like to know more about you, Orlando.
Me? Have I beguiled you already, dear? I appreciate the flattery, of course. You must allow me to retain some mystery for now, though. I wouldn't want you to lose interest. Perhaps we can talk more some other time. We both have more important matters at the moment, I'm sure.
I sure hope this mole rat bite doesn't get infected.
How is it possible the management is still alive and in charge?
Darling, you must understand. A place like the White Spring had, indeed still has, very wealthy people behind it. As was always the case, the truly wealthy had advantages the common people, such as you and I, lack. As for the White Spring itself, the staff of top-of-the-line robotic servants, security, and maintenance allowed it to weather the worst.
Did the responders make a deal?
No, not by any prior arrangement. Perhaps you visited us before. I must apologize for the state you found it in, if so. Regular operation of the facilities had been stopped, of course, due to a lack of guests. Only the robotic staff remained. The responders, believing it abandoned, took up residence, a completely understandable occurrence, of course. With new and worthy occupants, the management felt it wholly appropriate that it find a new purpose, and sent me. Until such time as the world needs leisure resorts again, the White Spring is happy to support the refuge.
The work I do is extremely rewarding, but
Okay.
it's tiring.
How exactly do you fit into all this, Orlando?
As I've said, I am the management liaison for the White Spring. I oversee the facility itself and its robotic staff. In addition, on behalf of the management, I arrange for the provision of certain material aid to the responders. They still have substantial resources and generously offer to share them to support their noble efforts.
Okay. Let's talk about something else.
Dear. What can I do for you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you. As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for.
Wait, the responders have vertibird?
Indeed, isn't that marvelous? They salvaged it and painstakingly repaired it. It's fully functional now. I was very pleased to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Ms. Lennox.
Who are these allies?
They call themselves the Union. Something of a resistance movement, I understand, against more aggressive forces. One of their representatives is currently staying with us, a Mr. Skippy Rorridge. Delightful man.
The Pit?
Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances.
What is it they need?
Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the Pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause.
Okay, let's see I'm in. What's next?
Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing, of course, being the ultrasight battery cells, which fuel the vertibird. Ultracells, if you prefer.
Mr. Della Ripper only likes to organize his stamps. Nothing else.
If I'm going to the Pit for them, shouldn't they just let me use the vertibird?
In an ideal world, darling, I'm sure they would. Sadly, this is not that world, and any reticence on their part is understandable. I don't want to speak for the responders, but I believe they may also see this as more for their Union friends than for themselves. Your assistance with their more immediate concerns will ensure everyone benefits. Isn't that a good outcome?
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are.
If you represent management, can't you just give me the okay without all the runaround?
My dear, you must understand, much as I would like to, my responsibilities do not permit me to do so. I am but a humble employee of the management, and I distribute their resources as instructed to the letter. I hope you will not begrudge me my loyalty. I find myself quite fond of you already.
Well, thank you. Okay, so who do I need to help?
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner over in the common area is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded.
Okay. Alright. I'll talk to them.
Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the pit union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark. Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
Okay, well thank you, Orlando. Complete refuge. Complete recipe for success and complete mutual aid.
You ever get that feeling like you forgot something? Except, I'm not sure what it is I forgot.
Okay. Sophie. Hello, Sophie.
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around. The refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants golf club resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand? Isn't it worth preserving, building, growing?
Sounded like too much work.
I'm already a responder. Sort of.
Well, I haven't seen you around before, so, glad to have you. But I wasn't trying to recruit you anyway. I'm actually more in the material support end of things. Scouting for volunteers isn't really my department.
That is a great thing to see.
Yes, exactly. You understand, I can tell. A future filled with people supporting each other, regardless of background or history. It's always good to meet someone who can see the big picture. Now, how'd you like to be a part of it?
I'm sold. How can I help?
Now that's what I'm talking about. People supporting each other. You got the right spirit. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing, you should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but well, we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running.
There I go, reassuring myself again.
Sorry, I'm not.
So you just hang around asking for charity?
I prefer to think of it as mutual aid. We're a community, pulling our collective resources so that nobody has to go without. Charity is more like the well-to-do buying a clean conscience by giving away their table scraps. And it's not just hanging around. I need to get the donations packed, stored, logged, the whole 9 yards. Rucker's got a real quartermaster's mindset. So you better believe she wants it all squared away properly.
Okay. You're very chipper.
Oh yeah, I guess I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why shouldn't I be? We're living in the aftermath of the apocalypse. But here we all are in a place filled with people dedicated to helping each other. You ask me, that means we're pretty dang lucky, right? A lot to be excited about. Happy even.
What exactly do you need?
Let me check my notes. Rucker's been in a tizzy because we just don't have enough wood to keep up. It'd be a big help if you could donate maybe 50 pieces of scrap. One less thing on Rucker's mind, you know.
You'd think with all that
I actually had wood scraps, but it's in my...
something more medicinal.
No, damn it. Where am I going to get wood scraps?
Well, trees. Lots of fallen trees around. And anything made of wood, really. If it's even partly made of wood, you can scrap it.
Is there anything in it for me if I donate?
Yeah. The warm glow of providing aid to your fellow person? The joy of supporting a noble and worthwhile cause? Isn't that great? Okay. If that's not enough for you, Rucker's given the okay to dole out a little of some supplies we've got plenty of. I got a feeling you might be helping out there. So I bet you'll find a use for these.
Potatoes here taste amazing.
Okay.
Fresh and only
I'm afraid they don't have wood right now.
Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
Okay.
Now, isn't this a nice vacation?
My wood is up here.
Appalachia's supposed to be the safest place around, but I've heard of the
Oh, I'm
monsters that lurk in
encumbered.
the woods here, and I'm not so sure about that.
I sure hope this mole rat.
Scrap box. Nice stash. Oh, I've got nothing to store.
There are far worse places to set up shop than the White Spring, considering all of the places I could have ended up
Hit Bubbles? Call me Bubbles, darling. Everybody does.
Need anything?
I need my workbench.
Back by myself.
No, it's not. I thought it was a recipe.
Supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
Settler.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day.
Settler leader.
Program me if I'm not more positive.
Let's go and try and find a scrap box. I had wood as well. I need to repair my armor. I shouldn't even be over here. I'm too low leveled.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
JWR.
Full price when you can buy my recreations at a discount.
Harvey. Dr. Harvey. Where is he? I was going to ask them to come over with me so I can get my wood. They're out of luck. Let's just man up and head over. You know? It's 50 wood, so... Wait, this is the wrong way. Is it on the map, actually? Oh, there's a treasure as well. There's so many things. Okay, what way am I going right now? I need to go this way. Wait, what player's down here? I kinda need someone to come with me. I don't have any armor. Okay. I guess we're just going to have to go over. Take the chance. Yeah, not too far away. Can't bump into any enemies though. Oh wow, what's this? A diseased Yao. What's that? Yao Gui? Gowie? Oh, they're all dead. Okay. That's good. So this way? Yeah. Let's make sure there's no enemies around here. Get a wood bag. Transfer. Oh, I can't transfer anything. Scrap. Oh, junk to scrap. Wait, where's my bag? I died here. Okay. Get out of here. I'm literally heading back in there. I don't care. Let's take this rad away. There we go. Food and drink. Purified water, ribeye steak, purified water. Plasma goo. Okay, we've unlocked there now. How much? Much wood? I should have at least 50 wood. Oh no, I'm in trouble. I'm in real trouble. Upgrade. Bobby pin? Don't mind if I do.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe, not somewhere.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
You go inside of here? Yeah.
There's times you've got to accept the cards you were dealt. And learn to make the best of it.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I asked Tannen for a drink on the rocks, and he put literal rocks in it.
How rude. What did you do?
Help support the responders. Build up the refuge and give comfort to your fellow person.
Okay, Sophia.
I've been watching that vertebrate like somebody else does. If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others? You're already
What's an
here.
ashtray?
You might as well invest in the future.
I thought it was a tape.
Glad to see you've
May have your
returned.
wood, Sophie.
Are you ready to donate?
I don't actually have.
That's okay.
Are you kidding?
Come back if you're ready to donate.
Where do I find wood? I've only got 13 wood? What?
These responders must really have a game plan. Where they're always flitting about. That's something to admire.
Let's get well tuned.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin. Sometimes these days get so long, I forget why I came here in the first
Helping
place.
people is our chief mission.
Who's this guy?
Game
Jeremy?
set. Step right up, my friend. I've got a special opportunity for you approved by management themselves. How would you like to go on a little vacation?
I would love to go on vacation. What's the destination?
We're talking about the greatest city on the East Coast. We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of wonder, excitement, and opportunity.
Orlando is
fully governed and,
charming.
I assure you,
To be honest,
safe from the dangers
I'm not really
of the
sure why they're
outside
helping
world.
us.
In exchange for your all expenses paid for the flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals. Sounds like a deal, right?
So I can fly to Atlantic City anytime I want for free?
That's right. As long as the city leadership hears you're helping out, that's all they ask of you. They were mighty jazzed to hear word of an organization from abroad that's all about helping people. You can always use fresh faces in AC, especially ones with initiative.
Just a little.
That's what keeps our city alive.
Valdez will see everything you have to offer. You'll see.
What do the locals need assistance with?
It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If game shows are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star in their entertainment. I'm sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity you're looking for.
Okay. That's the deal.
And now that's what I'm talking about. A little Orlando know you've agreed to help out, and I'm sure they'll get word back to the city leaders. And hey, you come right back and talk to me if you have any questions, all right? I'm your one-stop guide to the city.
Okay. Can I ask you about yourself?
Jeremiah Hopkins. Mighty pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm at your service to tell you anything you'd like to know about Atlantic City.
They joined to make a difference.
What do you think about Appalachia?
Beautiful place. Just a gorgeous view from up there on the rooftop. Never seen anything like it.
One of the other initiatives that I
Have you seen the Scorched?
You trying to scare me now? I've heard.
Love this guy.
You get breathed on by a bat and suddenly big green crystals start growing out of your skin, right? I am perfectly good. Never seen one of those. Thank you very much.
Have you ventured outside the refuge?
Outside. Now, why would there be any need for that when I'm enjoying my snug and secure accommodations here? No, sirree. I am fully satisfied staying inside where there are no surprises.
Okay. That's enough about Appalachia.
Interested in some new sights? How about Atlantic City?
I was out scavenging for food earlier.
Has anyone ever told you that you're overly optimistic?
Now, if I were to stop being optimistic, I would have to think about all the stressful things that I may or may not be choosing not to think about. Better to focus on the good.
Damn,
Smile.
that blood bug
Is that right?
was nasty. Wonder what it was like pre-war when they
Oh, endurance.
Is this a refuge?
Um,
Palace.
Everyone has their own way of things. You're right, optimism is valuable these days.
A day without laughter is a day wasted. Now, I'm not much of a comedian, but I sure do love to smile.
Skippy should live by his name and skip on down to my...
Do you work for the tourism board?
Insightful you are. Yes, my travel was arranged by the Atlantic City Mayor's office. Now, there's no tourism board per se, but the groups managing the nightlife and entertainment of the city are always interested in bringing in new faces. They worked out an arrangement with the city, who decided my skills were best put to work out here in a fresh and safe environment.
Okay. It sounds like something happened that scared you away. What was it?
Well, I saw something that was...
I can't wait until dinner.
...against nature. It's the heaviness of the unholy. Look, I can accept mutated wildlife. All those nukes weren't gonna fall without consequence. But this thing? It was too damn close to my nightmares. I can't handle the possibility of hell on earth and in my fair city of all places. Let's not talk about this anymore. I came here to clear my mind of all that nonsense. Get a fresh start.
Let's talk about something else. I have questions about Atlantic City.
By all means, ask away.
Who are the leaders?
Well, our city is run by the tough and virtuous Mayor Tim. Once a humble farmer, now a city leader. Around Casino Quarter, you hear the name Quintino Lombardi. He's known to be a bit hot-headed. He's been the head of the family for a long time. And finally, there's Mother Charlotte, the creative and daring founder of the Showman. These three work together to provide the city with everything it needs to thrive. Lights, entertainment, and a functioning economy.
I love Esme's cooking. Oh, it's been so long since I've had food with action.
Any threats I need to worry about?
Threats? No, you're unlikely to encounter any of those. Unless the gorgeous wildlife of the Pine Barrens board in our city becomes unruly. But the mayor's office, that's that completely under control.
Okay, sounds pretty safe. Sounds pretty safe, I guess.
It's the safest place in the Wasteland. You have my guarantee.
Can you tell me about the people who live there?
Outside of civilians and visitors, such as yourself, there are three groups that keep on the lights and life of Atlantic City. The showmen are entertainers, hosting performances and games of all kinds, primarily from the boardwalk and pier. The Lombardi family, they manage the nightlife in the casino quarter. They're an intimate bunch, but don't be intimidated. They're as much a part of Atlantic City's charm as anyone else. And last, but definitely not least, our city government workers manage the day-to-day operations that make life easy for the rest of us.
Can you tell me about the different parts of the city?
First off, you can take a relaxing stroll along the boardwalk. Enjoy the street vendors and a delightful sea breeze. Larger attractions take place at Showman's Pier on the far end of the boardwalk. Underneath the pier, you can lose yourself in the architectural wonder of an aquarium built beneath the sea. When night falls, Casino Quarter has everything you need to make it an evening to remember. Nightclubs and casinos galore. And further inward, all the magic you don't see happens at the city center. That's where the mayor's always keeps the city running.
There's times I worry I'm not doing enough for...
Okay. What's the situation like?
You remember relaxing beach getaways? Exciting outside of the town? Amenities and entertainment to fill your safe and mundane life with inspiration and excitement? Even if you're not old enough to remember those blissful before days, Atlantic City is your chance to experience them for the first time. Our city is safe, luxurious, and beautiful.
There's no problem.
But don't believe me. See it for yourself.
That sounds incredible.
That it is, my friend. That it is. After the war, the city government worked hard to keep things running how they should. Ain't it let a bomb ruin a great day?
Let's talk about stuff. Yeah. This guy loves to talk. I love him. He's good. I like you, Jeremiah. Remind me about your travel arrangements.
We are offering free travel to America's playground. Atlantic City, New Jersey. A haven of wonder, excitement, and opportunity. Fully governed and, I assure you, safe from the dangers of the outside world. In exchange for your all expenses paid vertebrate flight, all we ask is a little assistance paid back to the locals.
Nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday.
Okay. What do the locals need assistance with?
It varies from person to person. I don't have all the details, but I know the Lombardi family is looking for assistance with some business matters. If games are more your style, the showmen are always looking for fresh faces to star in their entertainment. I'm sure a bright person like you will find just the opportunity you're looking for.
Thanks for the reminder. That's all I wanted to know.
You let me know if you have any more questions.
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
This place could stand to have some cats.
Okay. Is this personal stash right here? It is.
A safe haven filled with people trying
Now,
to help others? It feels like
the
a
reason we are
dying
over encumbered.
or hell if you look out the window.
Item.
I wonder if the sun burns just as bright in California.
I don't want to equip, I want to... Oh. Transfer. Junk. Let's just put all of this in. No, let's just store all junk. What am I do? Why am I doing it singly? Okay, now we're not over encumbered anymore.
Hope all the folks at the commune are doing well.
Oh, yeah, me too. I'll be back with your wood, Sophie. I don't know when, but I'll be back with your wood.
The responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
Nothing bad gonna happen inside this refuge.
Alright. Keep on rolling. Talk to the settled leader. I really actually shouldn't be over here. I'm way under-leveled. They're like 35 upwards. I need to get repair kits. I don't know where to get repair kits from. Or make them. You can't make them at the chem station, can you? I don't think you can. Okay, where's yours? Excuse me, where's your leader?
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
I would love to. Maybe, I'm not busy. Coffee cup, moldy food. Where's your leader?
Can't believe we got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
I guess he's inside. He has to be inside. Let's go talk to Rucker.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal.
Welcome to the White Springs Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
This place is so huge.
Please refrain from theft, looting,
Uh-oh.
assault, murder, or trampling the
Okay, we can't loot then. Let's see what this rocker guy has to say. Do-do, 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 do-do-do. Oh my days, where are you, rocker? Is he like downstairs? Upstairs? I bet he's upstairs, isn't he?
Today's security status is red.
No, he's not upstairs.
Please take appropriate precautions.
Where is this guy?
Enjoy your stay.
Please remember to secure valuables, including cash, checks,
Always a pleasure to see a guest.
sporting equipment, and missile launchers.
Oh, computer. Okay. Okay, we've got push, 9, must, tail, dual, hour, use, some, general manager, the White Spring 2080 initiative. May 27, 2075, the White Spring is pleased to announce the White Spring 2080 initiative, a major 5-year renovation to the historic mountain resort. The White Spring is famous for its world-class hospitality, amenities, and spectacular natural beauty, said James Wilcox, General Manager. The White Spring 2080 initiative is an ambitious, forward-looking plan to revitalise the resort and secure its place among the world's premier vacation destinations for generations to come. The White Spring 2080 initiative includes the homestead's luxury real estate with all the staff bulletin. I want to take a moment to thank everyone who attended last Saturday's listening session. As most of you are aware, the White Spring has not been profitable in over a decade. The board still believes the initiative represents our best path forward and has decided to move forward with the current plan. For the second half of this year, the homesteads continue to be advertised in the regional and national media. Remodelling of the Spring Hill continues under the direction of lead architect Ryan Ainsley. The course will open for an exhibition tournament this fall. Staff bulletin again. Several updates this month. The Spring Hill Golf Tournament has been cancelled. The Nuka-Cola Corporation will sponsor our first business class promotion. To celebrate the release of Nuka-Cola Quantum, Nuka-Cola bottle caps will be accepted as legal tender throughout the hotel. The Ironclad service transition concludes this month. With limited exceptions, all non-management personnel should have received their termination notices. An employee farewell dinner will be held in Governor's Hall on the 10:15 at 7:30. On behalf of the management team, I'd like to thank you for your years of dedicated service to the White Spring. This is an automatic reminder that modern heritage renovations are scheduled to begin on the 1st of the 1st, 79. To expedite construction, all rooms, suites and cottages will be closed during the renovation process. Re-listening session. What did you expect? Ironclad was never going to go over well. You should have done this piecemeal. One department at a time, a frog in a pot and all that. Now it's a PR nightmare. Did you see this morning's Herald? You made the front page. Another big corporation turns to robots, tosses its employees to the curb. We'll be lucky if there isn't a picket line outside the front gate tomorrow morning. At least we've got a sentry bot there now. Homesteads. Disappointed to see the Homesteads report for Q2. Out of 100 lots, we sold 5 and not one housing start yet. Homesteads is the financial linchpin of the initiative. We didn't sell half the hotel's land for nothing. We need that revenue to prop up the capital improvement loans for Spring Hill, Ironclad and Heritage, and just to keep our investors on board. If they catch wind of this, it's all going to come crashing down. Business class. No Dice, General Atomics and Robco both backed out when they learned we weren't going single source for Ironclad. We had to can the Starlight Holiday Movie Spectacular when they demanded we comp that whole list of celebrities. Even Hubris cancelled on us. Nuka-Cola's still locked in for October. You sure you want to go through with that? I know you need a win to show the board, but this is nuts. Bottle caps. Seriously? There's no way their marketing budget is going to cover our costs. What's good? What's good a corporate sponsorship if it bleeds us dry? Brian. Of course he's over budget. Of course he's behind schedule. I own 24 golf courses. James and I never seen a redesign that wasn't. This is Ryan's first project. It may take him an extra month or two, but he's a smart young man. He'll get it done. Those 9 years of college weren't for nothing. Until then, back off. I have to put up with this bickering from both ends. It's a hell of a lot easier for me to fire you than my son. Ironclad. Hey boss, yeah, still working through the backlog. The Spar robots need the most work. Didn't anyone check their specs? Assaultrons don't have fine pressure sensors. They can't do massage. It's no wonder we've had so many spinal injuries. The bellmen have lost 24 suitcases this week. Anton set his kitchen net on fire again, and Nibs flooded the candy shop with dark chocolate. Could you get Joyce an extension until I get him sorted out? User logs. No logs found. Acting assistant. Did I read this? I think I did, didn't I? I think I did. Not sure if I did. I do apologise if I didn't. Oh, a tape.
Recording. All right. What are we looking at?
I've got nothing.
Really, Lou? Really? You set up the damn things. Don't tell me you don't know how to hack them. Can't you just shut them off? Or keep them from turning on us? There has to be a way.
Welcome to the White Spring.
Paula.
All of our guests
No. Really? No. I'm sorry, Paula. We've tried everything. Not just me. Every guest who can work a terminal. We've been locked out. We're getting
White
kicked
Spring
out.
Refuge? Maybe he's inside here.
Paula, how's the training going? Friedrich's classes are a joke, but the guests have been pitching in. The Warrens picked up a few things on safari. Sergeant Thomason's been teaching marksmanship.
Thomason?
Potato
Crank
stew.
thinks the communists are bugging his room?
Yeah.
Esme.
God.
At least people have been stocking up. The all-you-can-carry shopping spree was a
I have
hit.
to wait till this recording
No one turned
stops.
that down. Anyone have anything else? Robert, how are things?
Keeping on.
Good. The gala's on Sunday. So, this may be our last staff meeting. Whatever happens, we did all we could this past year. I couldn't have done it without you.
Is this Rucker?
This wanton robot
Oh,
tried
here's
to get a
Rucker.
haircut before running off.
Let's
It's a shame.
Stopping in to chat?
talk to Rucker. Hello.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade what I got that I don't need for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit, and the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. And what keeps her in the air are those ultrasight cells Orlando keeps locked up. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll get you all the juice you need.
Oh.
Today you'll be going to school. What's left of it anyway. Can the responders count on you?
What else can you tell me?
Before the war, they would teach high school students about anatomy and physiology. Isn't that wild? I don't know how helpful it was to those kids, but if there's any textbooks on the subject still intact at Morgantown High, I can damn well tell you how helpful it would be to the responders. So, how about it?
How about it? Yes, yeah, man.
Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
Okay.
Am I going crazy?
Got so much quests.
Only got attacked by Scorched once.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Okay, Esme.
Bonjour. My name
Oui?
is Esme Rousseau.
Je
But
m'appelle,
most
oui.
people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it?
I would love to. I have some time to cook.
Wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone. The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns.
Okay.
Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which
Super.
will help keep it from burning. Remember
Good
to
evening.
continuously stir
Our
during the
late
cooking
night
process.
fare is still available. Please have a seat.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like
Wait, what?
work.
Oh, I need to stir the pot first.
Wonder what they're doing now.
Okay, let's do that. Stir the stew.
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance,
Please
the venison.
have a seat. Someone will be with
Okay,
you.
we got the potatoes. Potatoes.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
These robots sure make my job easier.
Oh wait, I have to stir it. Until later finish. Okay, there's the venison as well. Let's let her finish speaking.
I hope we get some deathclaw meat soon. Its tenderness is magnifique.
Oh wait, no. We can collect it right now. Venison. Okay, that's outside. Carrots. Carrots. Where's your carrots? They have to be in here though, don't they? Maybe? I need to keep stirring the stew.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single
No
person could say so
reservations required. Help yourself to any table.
Okay, it's not down there. Carrots. Where's your carrots? Basket of carrots.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few rats.
We're going to run out of time.
The work I do is extremely
Oh no, he's...
but boy is it tiring.
Always something that needs doing.
Oh my god, where's the
You'd think with all that
carrots?
tinkering Skippy does, that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
Excuse me?
Orlando is very charming.
Oh.
But to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
Oh no.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people. Yourself included.
Where's your carrots?
Check in with the medics if you're feeling under the weather.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Carrots. Chop the carrots, wash the carrots. What?
No mouth in Appalachia will go hungry with Chef Esme around.
Wash the carrots. Chop the carrots. Pound the venison.
Please seat yourself. A waiter
Stir the
will
stew.
be with you shortly.
Add the ingredients.
This is smelling delicious. Let's add more flavor.
Find a
Some
bowl
salt
of
and
black
now.
pepper. The bowl of black pepper.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Oh
I
no.
heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy? Need anything?
Oh, failed.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
Oh no, the stew has burned. Do not be discouraged though. Without failure, there is no improvement. Here is your stew. Something is better than nothing, yes? Hopefully, either the settler or raider representative will find some use for this. I last saw them in the bar area.
Okay, let's give this stew.
Sunny all week. I love it here.
Watch this, they'll spit it out, won't they? They'll be like, "Acto."
Sir?
So sorry.
Are you at the refuge? We've got people going hungry, and too many mouths to feed at Foundation.
I have some food for you people.
suppose this could help feed our dogs. Maybe next time you can give us something that people can actually eat.
The water here is a little bland. Not enough reds.
I do
Why
apologise.
even bother helping people who can't help what?
Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter. I'm just here to keep an eye on things from Meg.
It's nice to have people around in the
What does Creator think of the refuge?
Nothing but a problem. All it's doing is encouraging new people to come to Appalachia. Sickly people. If they're too weak to make it on their own, then maybe they shouldn't be the ones to survive.
I've got to go.
Whatever.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth
I
more.
wouldn't
than
even
miles.
feed it to my dog.
Can't believe we've got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen
Okay.
one.
Check the terminal. They're doing an event up there.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
Now, are these holotapes? Hello? Was she saying anything?
Another long shift ahead.
No. Okay.
These robots sure make my job easier.
If you
Okay.
ever find yourself in a bind, you
Let's-
can always call on us. Considering all the places I could have ended
Nothing cleans the gears like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola.
Bubbles.
Exclusive to the White Spring, early release bottles of the newest cola sensation, Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Okay. So, is that what you do? Just sell Nuka-Cola?
That riddle is driving me insane.
Apparel.
Feeling fruity? Try
Sell
Nuka
that.
Cherry, grape, or orange.
Need any help carrying all those
Stamps?
Ah, a customer. Here to peruse or buy? Either way, prepare your eyes for a feast of the senses, huh? A spectacle like no other. Oh, I got a bit carried away, didn't I? Forgot to properly introduce myself. Giuseppe della Ripa, at your service. Tradesman and curio collector. Welcome to Giuseppe's Curios.
Okay. What is it you do here?
Buy, sell, trade, and count. I'm a collector of oddities and eccentricities, and I sell those eccentricities for the right price. Perhaps I might have something to your liking.
Where are you from?
Oh, I've called many places home. Clarksburg, New York, now Appalachia again. But none ring truer in my heart than the homeland. Italia!
Italia.
Ah, I believe in your language it is simply Italy. I was born there. I remember very little of it. There's still a connection. I think there's something that binds you to where your ancestors are from. It may not make sense if you've been raised in a place your family has always had roots in. Ah, don't mind me. I'm just rambling at this point. What makes it worse is knowing I can never go back. That, and not knowing what Italy's fate was after the bombs. Who knows what it looks like now?
Okay. I like my pasta al dente, al dente. What curious?
You walk past and see a sparkle at the edge of your vision. Maybe it's a dusty mirror or a long-forgotten urn. A decades-old music box. That's a curio.
That's amore. What brings you to the White Spring?
Fame and fortune. Or maybe just fortune. Perhaps neither. It's easier to earn money than to search for what you're really looking for.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Let's just say I'm looking for some things I've lost that may be found again. I don't know if I can find them definitively, but it is worth the risk.
I keep overhearing you talking about riddles?
I have books upon books of riddles. They keep a man entertained. Besides, it's a good conversation starter. You have only ever seen me in the distance, never up close. Look in any direction, and I will be there. What am I?
Oh wait, what did you say? You've only ever seen me in the distance, never up close. Look in any direction and I'll be there. What am I? Air?
Nice try, but
No?
that's incorrect. Take a night to think it
You've,
over, and I'm sure you'll get it tomorrow.
you only ever see me in the distance, never up close. Look in my direction and I'll be there. I should have waited. I'll be back later.
Ever been to Clarksburg? Why would you ever need to go when you've got everything you need at Giuseppe's Curios?
Giuseppe?
Wow, that's a gift, Jeremiah. And just going to be right to waste it.
I forgot the words. When life passes you by like a piece of a pie, that's amore. Okay, I'm over encumbered again. Why? Want to eat food and drink. Pumpkin pie. Okay, I'm still over encumbered. 195? Where am I getting all this? Pulse grenade and all that, that's what it is. Ooh. Okay, going to have to go and store this.
I could really use a drink. But Rocker wants us sober on the job.
As long as I stay inside this lovely refuge, I'm all good.
Let's go to weapons. Inventory. Still got so much things.
I should check if those Blue Ridge folks carry letters, too.
Maybe it's all these things. $175. Oh my days.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone down.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
5 short. What's... Abandoned house. I think it's because we've got all these notes as well. Repair cat. Let's put a treasure note in there. Let's put that away, put that away.
If you ever want to play.
It was like pre-war when they were tiny.
Kind of want to like keep all the radaway and all that on us. Let's put the sugar away.
Didn't want to join up with me.
The resin.
Orlando is very charming. But to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping
folks at the commune are doing well.
There actually isn't anything else that I can put away.
I was out scavenging for food earlier, only got attacked by Scorch once.
Don't think about it. Just keep doing your job.
Take the key card. Talk to the settler leader. I need to like start doing these, get these off, and then come back here. The only thing is,
Power armor training's tough. Not that scribe training isn't hard too.
do you know what? Maybe I just put the boiled water and all that away as well. Aid.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
Food and drink.
I
There
heard
we
a bunch
go.
of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry
Let's
about?
Head over here. Start getting these quests knocked off. When you're in the extreme wasteland and you bugs pass you by, that's amore. It's amore. Make sure I'm going the right way. Wait, do they have? Let's check, see what apparel and all that they have. It's ammo. Where's your...
I don't mind sitting down and reading a comic book. I just hate the fact that Captain Cosmos always wins. Keep that head up. You never know what you might miss otherwise.
Where's your... What are these things? Vending machine. Where's the radiation glove box? What does that do? Take radiation away or something? No. I think it's just something to interact with. Okay, let's Wait a minute. Has he got like a downstairs? You have disabled pacifist. Okay. Probably a higher level, so I'm just not even going to bother. Let's just do these quests. See what level the enemies are up here. $23.
For your security, protesters must disperse.
Pardon me. Look at this place though, it's like fire and all that. 6 wood. Forgot, I need to collect wood. Is this wood? Okay, 16. I don't know where all my wood went. Huh. Let's go to notes. Oh my, we got all these notes. Read all of these. Okay. Now, I guess they're over this way. Is this classed as wood? No. I have to watch I don't get over encumbered. Duct tape. Oh wow, it's so bright. Wait a minute. What does it want me to do here? Take the key card. Okay, there's a key card in here somewhere. Up the top, maybe. Vegetable starch. Cotton board. Okay, I guess the key card's not up. Not up here. Adjustable range. Where's the key card? That's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's in here. Not a downstairs, is there? No. Has to be up. And that just leads outside, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe inside of here then. Beaker. Some rounds. Don't mind if I do. Scrap those. Take the key card. Power armor set. May as well. No. Is this the key card? There we go.
Overseer's personal journal. I found him. Evan. He's down there. Just like I thought he'd be. But I didn't think he'd be one of those things, the green lesions on his face that... Oh, God. I did this to him. It's all my fault. They told me I could have Vault 76, but not if I was married. They would have had to give Evan a spousal exemption and give him space in the vault. But there was someone more qualified. A civil engineer, someone with the skills to help rebuild. He was a distant cousin of a Vault-Tec executive and almost made the cut. 76 was for the best and brightest, and Evan didn't qualify. Deep down, I knew they were right. So I broke off the engagement.
Let's see what's up here.
For the Vault. For Appalachia. I know what I have to do, but I just can't. I love him. I already killed him once. I can't do it again. Please. I gave 76 everything. You were all so brilliant. The first few years were hard, but we learned to trust each other. You learned to trust me. I was young.
A mole?
So young. Younger than most of you. But you accepted me as your overseer. So I need you to do this for me. Let Evan rest. He didn't deserve any of this. The Scorched, eliminating this plague, it's not just about survival now. It's personal. We have to secure the nukes. Wipe this disease off the map.
Okay. Well, at least we know we can wear power armor now with armor on. Okay, we've unlocked this place. Oh wait, kill Evan? Really? Let's go and do that. Okay, where are you, Evan? You're around this way? Yep. See what this Evan guy's all about. Now, is my... Yeah, I didn't repair it. Keep forgetting. Is that Evan? No. The server's laggy. Where's Evan? I guess like he's already dead. He's inside this building. Where are you, Evan? I don't know where he is. I thought maybe it'd be like a body or something, but... Hmm. Bugged, maybe? Okay, I don't have anything to scrap. I guess it's bugged out. Because it says kill Evan, which would mean that there would have to be enemies and there isn't, so... Yeah, I think it's like bugged out. Bug is there. Hmm. Help Beckett escape. Find Overseer personal journals. Oh, I need to listen to the journals. So that'll be data, not item. Overseer journal. Is that under notes? Hmm. Overseer journal. I do have them. Do I not? I thought I had Overseer journals. Did I stash them? I guess. I guess I did. Hmm. Let's just head down this way then. And we can run. Boom. At least we're running around in power armor set. For a change. $22, 50. Firefly. No. Find Beckett. Okay, they've called the alarm.
Isn't on your side. For the Blood Eagles. Everything's black. I can't see.
Hmm. You mind? You get your dog under control? Okay. Let's head inside. I need a key.
Believe this.
Okay. Hmm. Key card. How did I miss? Fucking hell, so buggy. fuck? Yeah, I have to look for the key card. Key card. I thought he was going to move there, but he didn't. Screws. Hmm. Let's go further up. Gunpowder. Hmm. Right away. Bobby pins.
What a fool. I'm pretty sure he sent me and my crew here to whittle us down. Scorch took out half of my squad. I'm screwed. I better ramp up on some new recruits before I head back to La Hacienda. That son of a bitch sent us into an ambush intentionally.
Yeah, I need to find this card. But before I do that, give me a second. I quickly need to use the restroom. And then hopefully when we come back, I can find this key card.
Came in and you're looking like a sign of grace. I know, but I can never match your name or face. My fault, I didn't notice it was out of place. You painted fairy tales on the wall, calling to the better of the halves of me. Please show me just a little bit of honesty. I hope I got a heart that I can salvage, but it's getting harder now to recall.
Okay. I actually hit the wrong keybind there as well. Okay, let's jump out of this suit now. I don't want to be listening to beep, 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 beep. The only thing is though, if we don't find the key card and there's more enemies, I may die. Let's see. Do that, will give us some. I'm not entirely sure if there's even a key card in here. Speak with Beckett? Really? It told me I needed a key card though. I guess not.
Hey, you!
Hey, you out there.
You need to let me out of here. Look, I need to get out of here. Okay, these blood eagles are gonna kill me, but only after they mess me up. You get me? No, it's not gonna be pleasant.
There's probably a good reason that you're in here.
Yes and no. Look, as far as the blood eagles are concerned, yes. But as far as you and I are concerned, no. How about we do story time later? Hmm? Just get me out of here.
I'll help after you tell me why you're in here.
Oh, for the love of... Okay, quick version. Okay. I used to be part of this gang. I left, they nabbed me, and now they want to make a lesson out of me. How's that?
You really must have pissed him off.
Oh, you think? Look, you get me out of here first, and then we'll trade campfire stories. All right, now's not the time.
You able to fight?
You kidding me? I'm so fired up. I'm ready to kill. Just get this cell unlocked.
Fair enough.
Now you're talking. Okay, the key should be around here somewhere. All right, probably in the room where the guy running this place sleeps. Be careful, please.
But I don't... Need to go and find this card, this key card. Now, where would the... Shotgun... Okay. Nothing up here. Guess we'll just have to look around. Laser rifle. There we go. Uh-oh. Shit. Can't enter it. I'm totally dead.
Hit me again! Hit me! Oh, you're gonna regret all of it!
You have to be fucking kidding me right now, Bethesda. Fucking unbelievable.
Fucking hate this place.
You better believe it. So fucking buggy and laggy. What the fuck?
Can't hide forever!
Fuck me. There we go. What are you going to do now, Bethesda?
One less mouth to feed!
Go and set this guy free. And over encumbered again. Always over encumbered. Power chassis, what's that all about? Drop that bullshit. Okay.
Oh, thanks. We're not in the clear yet, are we? All right, listen. I need to ask you for one other thing before we get out of this place. The gang took a bunch of my stuff. Things that I need in order to track down their leaders. Can you help me get them back?
You sure it's your stuff?
No, it's mine, okay? I've already spent too much time gathering information on these idiots. I can't afford to start over. Believe me, if I wanted you to steal something for me, I'd be straight with you about it.
What am I looking for?
It's my bag full of radio signals, contacts, maps, general notes that I took so I could destroy these shits once and for all. Also has some of my personal belongings in it. A sketch I made for a bar I wanted to open someday. When things settle down. Goals, you know?
What are you going to do?
I'll make a lot of noise and try to draw them off while you do your thing.
Okay, stuff.
All right, I'll run interference while you get the heck out of here. Just distract those morons. You know the drill. Where should we meet up after all this? Do you have some sort of place where you're squatting?
We can meet in my place, but I need some money.
Yeah, fair enough. Look, they took most of my shit when they grabbed me, but I have some spare caps in my shoe. Here, take it. In my bag, I've got a sketch of something that should do the trick. You'll know it when you see it. I overheard they took my stuff to the sludge works. Now, it's not too far from here, I think. Okay. Wish me luck.
Okay. I didn't want to send him to my camp because I have someone at my camp who lets me know about treasures and all that, and I haven't even done that yet. So is that my... Where's my...
Still alive. How am I still alive? Fresh meat's on the... It hurts so good!
Okay. Where is my... Just let me go in it now. Wouldn't let me when I was in the battle. Beep. Beep. Let's take that. Transfer. Where does the cores go under? Yeah. Who knows? Who cares? Oh, wood. 10 out of 50. I need to find my bag. There we are. How much am I over encumbered by? $185. I guess we'll have to retrieve this guy's belongings, so let's go and do that. How many skill points do I have? Just one. Let's see, what can we do? Strength. The weight of all junk items. Weight of all chems. And stim packs reduced. Nothing new. Any chems you take last 30% longer. All food satisfies hunger. Let's do that. There we go. So we need to worry about food all the time. There's plenty of food there. I'll be taking that card away once I level up a little bit more. I think the next one's like 30 something before my next card. So we can just use these now just to get us by. Server's so laggy. $36. $42. $44. $48. Well, we've nearly got our wood. The only reason I'm dying is because I don't have armor. If I had armor, it wouldn't be as bad. There we go. Oh, great.
Why are you hiding? I thought we were friends.
Molotovs. Unbelievable. Bug. Oh, my fucking rifle's going now. Oh my god.
should be the boss. I really should.
You're really starting to piss me.
Fucking hell, Bethesda. I'll call this. I'm out of. Okay. Scrap all that. Modify. Okay, where's this remove high power PCs. Okay, it's a roundabout. It's around here somewhere. Gas canister. You're the dumbass, Bill. Your sign's clever and everything. Your sign is clever and everything, but you left the floor out. You can make everything else, but you can't make a floor. Propping it up on cinder blocks is smart, but how can we expect punishment if your prisoners can just slide underneath and run away? Add a floor? Brett? Okay. Relay tower. Search medical information. No. I don't know where. Chest piece. Guess we've got a long journey to go. In fact, why am I going heading towards back to camp when I can... Where's... Let's just head this way. We've got a long way. On the road again. The extreme wasteland. You know what? I'm actually going to take that. But at least we can fast travel up here now, you know? Bonus. May not actually take too long to get back. That's what happens when you go all the way down here. But overall, it's a success. Really, when you think about it. Danger. Cliff edge, stay away. How far am I? Where's this person's camp? Here? Bug Thursday. I think that person's got an invisible camp. On the road again, heading back to my camp again. Responder camp signal. And back to the greenery scenes. What the? The server's laggy. Enjoy the abundance? Abundance of what? Where is it? You're lying to me again, Bethesda. Abundance. 6 wood. Abundance. Berries? Abundance. How far? I'm literally heading back to camp because I need water and all that. And tons. I've got so much notes I have to go through. And tapes. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Have I been up here before? Not sure. Take me home. Old country road. To the place where I belong. West Virginia. Oh no. Go over here, mutant. Yeah, you run away. You know better. But this one committed suicide. Don't do it. Oh? Are you chasing me down? Rude. Don't do it. I told you, you wouldn't listen. Your turn now.
My arm.
Don't do it. Charging laser rifle. Don't mind if I do. Coffee tin. Oh, oh, ha ha. Okay. Maybe there's let's fly home. Well, got a new area we've unlocked. I need to fix my armor. Like, bad. Just don't know where to get repair kits. That's something I'm going to have to remedy. Wood. Recruitment blues. How far am I now? Ugh. Still a good way. We'll get there. Just have to take our time. Yeah, I need to take water. Some steak. More wood. Don't think I've been down this area. Oh, it's a player. The Baron. God, server's so laggy. What's going on? Bethesda. Okay. I think I know where I am now. Oi. This is a different area actually. Gotcha. Red? I want to like loot everywhere, but where am I? Nearly home. Home sweet home. That's not wood? Huh? Nearly there. Oh, I can see my base icon now. Result. the wayward down there. What a long journey back. Home sweet home. I've made it home. Made it home. To the place where I belong. West Virginia. I don't know why I did that, I just felt like doing it. Okay. Scrap. Stash. Let's put these in. Let's go to...
Listening is the key to life. Gotta focus.
Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Okay. 210, unbelievable. Stash, weapons, armor. Aid. It's time to put these away. Okay, scrap. Store all junk. Then we have to tinker around, modify. Let's there. Repair.
Lights in the sky. It's communication. It's intent.
Let's transfer these. I didn't get any bobbleheads. Let's try the slot machine. Ten. Try again. Do not gamble. Unless you gamble responsibly. Third time lucky. Again. Okay. What was I going to do? I was going to do something.
Gotta wonder who else is out there, watching us, trying to figure us all out. You could always grab a trusted buddy to help you out with this. I mean, if you can trust anyone to be quiet about the network.
Okay. I haven't been in this bed before. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. Best and best slowly heals you. Not a problem. Let's do that. Sunbathing. Need to get a tan out in the wasteland. Kindred spirit. %. %. There we go.
Never thought I'd be back in Appalachia.
No. I need to... I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. Nothing there. God damn it. Oh, it's inside. I thought it was outside. Let's go to Wild. Go to Wait. It's in my store, isn't it? No. What was the reason for putting that down? Yeah. Why does this need... Hmm. Okay, that put... Hmm. Do I have to... Bowed... Power connectors... Do you have to connect this to here? No. Okay, that's good to know. Scrap that. Does it have to be one of these? I don't think so. Doesn't make sense. What? Okay, so you do need connectors to join to that. Okay. Now, it said that this needed electricity. I think. I don't know. Beep, 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 beep.
Gotta listen all the time. Lots of chatter back and forth. I sent you the location for the cryptid monitor. Or what's left of it anyway.
Weapons. Is that a friendly? No. Barely any damage. Oh, so their body's the weak spot. Okay. Good to know. Is there anything else I was going to do? Nothing to add into the vending machine. Don't have any bobbleheads. I think that's everything. Can't do the armor. I check the chemistry. What can you build on the chemistry? Do you actually have to have the armor perk in order to fix armor? I guess you do, don't you? Grenades. Guess we just do this to get experience points. Do that and then do that. It's weird. That must be like a bug or something. Because oh, I done it that time. Healing. Ammo. Okay. Stash. Store all junk. And it was hollows.
I don't want to
Oh
have
my
my own
days,
place.
there's so many.
That would be.
Let's put that in. Let's put that in. Interrogation, Jacob's holotape. Ninja confession. So many of these. I couldn't see these earlier when I was looking for them. Let's do that. Let's do that. Do that. Let's read these holotapes. I don't know why I put those in there. I should have left. I should have kept all those actually. Holo. About Brotherhood. Or about the Brotherhood.
It's just us.
Lizzie, what's on your mind?
A Brotherhood of Steel? What's that even mean? The men over here are confused.
We need to do something bold. We can't just stay the U.S. Army. What's gonna happen, and this is only a matter of time, is some general or some goddamn politician is gonna exit a vault and start ordering us around. And worse, they'll order some grunt to start the whole goddamn cycle again. Another wave of nuclear death, and if that's not enough, they'll do it again. You know they will, Lizzie. It ends with us. We won't let them.
I understand. But a brotherhood? Knights? Am I supposed to call you, what, elder?
Words have power, Lizzie. They build identity. They take on a meaning if you keep using them, even if it didn't exist before. It was the knights and the scribes, after the fall of Rome, that protected what was left of Western civilization. So we are the new knights, and our role is similar. But we'll need more than names. We'll need new traditions, our own mythology. Something people can believe in to their core.
Is this necessary?
What else can I do? Declare myself president? Make you a senator? Look around, Lizzie. Something's killing us. More than the rads and the freaks out there. Depression. People who've lost everyone. Every goddamn soul. Wives. Kids. Loved ones. Even the goddamn mailman. We need to replace it with something. Otherwise, people's souls will wither. We'll be little more than walking dead men.
I'll do my best to see the orders carried out, sir.
Give it time, Lizzie. People have a hunger to believe in something. Just let them work their way to it.
Okay. So let's read these overseer journals.
Overseers, let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something for me. The Agricultural Center, one of my first posts with Vault-Tec. I was so excited because I used to come to this same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the Autumn Festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting life fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout. I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid. The three of us, our simple life, our simple house. I wonder if it's still standing.
Okay, entry 2.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I couldn't get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you. I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad, you were right about what living underground would really be like.
Gotta keep up my
25 years locked in with the same people was a challenge. But watching them pair up, get married, have children, well, I think I got to know a little bit of what you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in order.
Okay, entry 3.
Overseer's personal journal. I was in my junior year when I got the news that Mom died. Mining accident. Everyone in West Virginia has a story like that in the family. You never think it's gonna be you. Dad was in pieces. I started living in the library more than before, and I was already there most days to begin with. And Evan, God, Evan. Mom had introduced us just a few months before. Graduated a year ahead of me, just went right to work in the mines. So handsome. Oh, and those arms. What West Virginia girl could resist all that? I can't believe he stuck with me. After the funeral, I didn't want anyone around. But there he was, showing up in the library after his shift with a lunchbox for us to share. Every day. When the career fair came, and I met the people from Vault-Tec, it was like a light turned on. Protecting families, protecting their future, protecting America. The first thing I did when I got the acceptance letter to Vault-Tec University was head over to Mom's grave with Dad. He was happy I was staying in West Virginia. So was I.
Okay, number 4.
Overseer's personal journal.
Once these are finished, I'm going to donate all these.
Years of living, learning, and breathing Vault-Tec. Graduating with honors in the Overseer track. Dad was so proud. He came out even though he was already so sick. I must have impressed the right people because I was offered the next available Overseer slot. I had just graduated. It was supposed to take years. Maybe they knew the war was inevitable. When I learned that 76 was going to be built, I was so excited I jumped right out of my chair and did a little dance around the living room. Appalachia would be safe, no matter what happened. Evan chose that moment to propose, a lughead. He knew I wouldn't say no after hearing the news. He knew me better than anyone. Dad died a few months after Evan and I moved in together. He really wanted to walk me down the aisle. Well, I didn't really get to walk down there either, so... I think it's time I went home. I owe Evan that much.
Number 5.
Overseer's personal journal. Vault 76 was built to take the best and the brightest. But that wasn't what all the vaults were for. The Societal Preservation Program. I wasn't supposed to know about it. But when I found out, Evan wanted me to tell the press. But I didn't. Yes, experimenting on Vault residents was ethically wrong. But the goal of finding the most suitable people to repopulate, to understand humanity pushed to the extremes, what if that was the only way for us to survive? We can't save everyone. That's what they always told us. And I thought, I still think, they were right. Vault-Tec found out that I knew. I thought I was going to be fired or arrested, but instead they confided in me. Vault 76 was going to be a control vault, no experiment. I was so relieved, but they told me I was going to be assigned to Vault 101 in Washington, D.C. I had to leave West Virginia, my people, behind. I couldn't let them do that, no matter what it took. I'm so sorry, Evan. I wish I could say I would have made another choice. That I would have picked dying in this house together when the bombs fell. I never stopped thinking about you. And I'm not giving up until I find out what happened. If you're not here, then there's only one other place you'd want to be. The mines.
Okay, and finally, the last one.
Overseer's log, Allegheny. A mental asylum as a last stand against
Oh,
the
there's more.
scorched. Brave, crazy, and crazy brave. The Army way. At least I'm pretty sure the Brotherhood had former U.S. Army members, judging by the security systems. If only they had survived. What I wouldn't give to have a few of America's finest watching my back right now. As it is, I'll have to find out how they were planning to combat the Scorched on my own. Once I can figure out a way through these doors. Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here.
Okay, there's a lot of those.
The church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice... angry, tortured. We are one.
Close the door.
Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot.
Okay, let's head over to the donations.
Survivors called themselves the Responders.
Donate these for someone. Do a good deed for today.
Emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too.
Oh wow, what's going on here?
It's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Follows. Let's put...
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Put that in. Overseer journal. Ready to camp one. Oh, let's put that one in then.
This place has a lot.
Firehouse, Flatwoods, Drafting, Clinic, Morgantown, Top of the World, Vote 76. Protecting our own.
New clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Updates. Sight to see. Interview. Give someone else a chance to read all these, you know, save them going looking for it.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Could sell them, you know, but 62. Do you know what I'll do?
It's just about time to eat.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
One, two, three,
Now that
four,
people have
five,
come back to this area,
six.
they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Volunteer.
It's
It's hard work making a living out here.
Transfer. Go to food and drink. Put some dirty water in. Aha!
We really need to clean up around here.
Let's put 20 water in there as well.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
So we've done a good deed for today. Let's go in here. And may as well get some caps. Because, yeah, why not? Polly. Do you purchase these? Hollows. Okay, she only takes several hollows. Hollows. Is there anyone even nearby? Let's have a look and see. Let's head over here. I'll let this Wixen guy know because he's only level 3. That'd be like pretty... I mean, it's only holotapes, right enough, but yeah. Go over and let him know. Where is he? Hello, Maros. What's up, dude? You good? Welcome to Fallout. Do you know where the way word is? Do you know where the way word is? Put a thumbs up if you know where the way word is. Or a thumbs down if you don't. If you head over to the Wayward, I put things in the donation box. It's just... Let's see what he wants. Do you need water? Let me give you water. We'll just give him water. Who cares? Oh. Drop. Let's give him like 30 water. Waxen! Waxen, come back! Come back! Here, what? There's water! Unbelievable. Come here, dude. I'll give you water. You're running away, Maros. He doesn't care, does he? Maros, do you want water? Stand there and I'll give you water. In fact, let's do it this way. Purified water. Offer 30. Accept Maros. Let me just drop it in the ground. Wait there. Let me drop it in the ground. Unbelievable. God damn it, I'm drinking it now. There you go. Some water for you. I'll help you out. I don't have any food, unfortunately. But if you go over to Wayward, which is do you want to follow me? Because I put things in a donations chest, and it's full of holotapes and water and all that. It's really close, it's not far. And then you can go about your business. I would rather you have it because you're level 3 and you're new. And I think it'd be beneficial for you. You don't have to. You good? Okay, well follow me then. And it's really not far, honestly. And you'll be able to do your missions and all that. I just think it would help you out. Okay, let's head over to... Okay, it's down this way, dude. It's down this way.
Where are my...
Is it down this way?
Elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
You having a good time already? You having a good day? People are very generous on this game, so I thought I would do the same, you know? Pass it forward. A lot of people helped me out when I started. I do apologise. I'm a little bit lost. It's this way for sure. Because I would rather him have it, you know, because he's only level 3.
Snooping around? You're gonna regret it.
Just watch, that water will give you rads. In fact, see once we go to the donations box, I'll give you some rad away. That'll be really helpful for you. Rad away. I've got tons of that. I'll give you the full pack ones instead of the little ones, the mini ones. I'll give you the full ones. Because I've got tons of them. So, just down here, dude. This is called the Wayward. You'll eventually come here on your mission, whenever you get there. One thing to always do when you sign in and you're able to fast travel here, which you will be now that you've came here, always check this box, okay? It's this red box right here. This little red box here, always check this when you sign in. Because people donate a lot of good things in here. So just take all of it. Just take everything in there. I put all that in there. It's holotapes and stuff. It's mainly holotapes, but it saves you looking for them, you know. You can listen to them or use them whenever your mission appears. You good? Yeah? You got them all? Okay, my base is just literally right down here. Like seconds away. I'll give you Radaway, okay? That'll help you for the red bar. So you've got like plenty of water now. Like 50 water, I think. And I'll give you some like 30 Radaway or something like that. And you can take my water as well. It's just literally down here. You should be able to see it now. Big dinosaur and all that. You have to be nice to people, you know? Doesn't cost anything to share a little generosity. So there's 2 water in here. This big pump. Take that. And these little blue things here. Little water coolers. Take all the water from there as well. And I'll get you some Radaway. So let's go to aid. Let's give him like 35. Aid. There you go, dude. There's some Radaway. Hopefully that should help you out a good bit. Yeah, no hassles, man. Just thought I would help you out, you know? Because a lot of people help me out. This game's really good for that. People are very generous. Yeah, it was good meeting you, man. I don't want to, like, stop you doing your quests and all that and letting you explore and enjoy the game. Hope it didn't take too much of your time. Okay, man, take it easy. Have a good one. Okay, we've done a good deed for today. He's got 50 water, 30 Radaway, a lot of holotapes. I don't have food though. I would have gave him food, but I don't have any. You know? So let's have some cram. Have some purified water. Fully healed up. Let's turn the light off. And there we go. Job's a goodie. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, I'm going to leave a stream here now. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. It doesn't cost anything. It's absolutely free. For everyone over on Kick, drop a follow. Kickstart yours today. It's absolutely free too. And yeah, today was quite eventful, to say the least. But we got there. We got there in the end. So yeah, as always, I will be back tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. GMT till 3:30 p.m. GMT. I went a little bit extra today. But those are the stream times. If you want to know anything else, it'll be all down in the description box for the people on YouTube. And in the About section on Kick, there's also all that information. So yeah, as always, take it easy. Have a good one. And goodbye.
Well, this one is a knocker. Stepping queen of the dance and I does my dance. Everything's scattered. Right? Right now, man, active. Down with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a matches. Test me now. Cut out the slackness. Active style and pattern. That's how my dead. Active. 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 One live life massive. Talking up and off the brandish. Touch road and hold the world hostage. When I start the bumper glad mash pit. When we step out to the place, get active. 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 Style now. Clark's on the teeth side. Bad bitch on each side. Big splits chilling on the beat side. Run things where you feel like. Cake big, have a carve out the peace line. Freestyle now, millions for each line. Too cool, when I need ice in my beverage. Test this bigger, please find the exit. Right now, man, active. Gone with the game like a bandit. Me bring the flame like a mattress. Let's me know. Cut out the slackness, active style and pattern. That's how my there. Active. 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 One live like massive. Talking up and off the brandish. Touch road and hold